Zero escape from the game running properly. Oh, we were in... Oh, fuck. We were in the middle of a puzzle, guys. How did I move things? Wait. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, we ended with... Now to remember what we gotta do... Oh, damn. Right, where are my notes on what we were doing? That's the Colonel's bequest. Oh, here we go. I've written a very helpful note here. It says, we have to do something with the billiard ball. Literally, my note to remind me what we're doing. We have to do something with the billiard balls. Yes, it's the Two Milkmen Go comedy game. Yes, that's exactly it. You're saved in the middle of Monty Python. Johnny's gonna be fine. Have you got your bike back yet, Lau? That's not... Archive. Put a poster. No. We don't have that many more safes to go, really. I haven't tried RoboCop Rogue City, but I've only heard positive things about it. I'm not gonna lie, like, I liked RoboCop when I was a kid. I don't think I've watched it in, like... maybe 25 years? So when the game came out, I wasn't super... not interested, that's the wrong word. Just like, it's not something I thought about. That's locked. That's not locked, but I don't have anything to go in there. I'll put one in there. Button's lit up. Guess it's on now. Right, so we've got D1. The gold record sitting in the jukebox. Alright. And we've got Z9. Okay. I don't think it's actual gold. Thank you, Alice. There we go. Looks good. Alright. We're cooking. We're doing something. Huh? Do you hear something? Look, the light on the frame in the middle is green now. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing that means it might have been unlocked. What's this thing? There's a box with darts in it, isn't it? Case for darts. There are 3 things in it that look like darts. They aren't tips though, just the shafts and that fletching. It looks like there's some kind of picture inside of the case. And have you noticed these markings on the lid? We can worry about that later. Right now, I think we should focus on making complete darts. Alright, well, we've got score 91. I find it very faithful to RoboCop and quite well made. You have to like RoboCop to enjoy it. The game on its own is okay. That's what is very unexpected. But if you don't take it as an FPS, but as a RoboCop simulator, it works perfectly. I might like one day I'd like to play it, but maybe what I should do is actually rewatch RoboCop. Good job, Alice. Impressive critical thinking skills. Dartboard. We had some darts. We would have a game going. Alright. Why I would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Giving a triangle will allow you to switch which ball group is displayed, either 1 to 8 or 9 to 15. First movie still imperfect in your eyes. I used to really enjoy films like that, but I don't know, like I just don't watch those big blockbuster like sci-fi-ish action movies from that time period anymore, which is sad because I genuinely do really enjoy those games. Two, three. Oh. Place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Drag each ball to the desired pocket and then release the ball to drop it. But how do I know what ball is what when it comes to these? Is this a hexadecimal thing? What was hexadecimal again, guys? I don't remember it. I don't think it will be hexadecimal, though. No, okay, that wasn't right either. Yo, Tony. So I don't think it's that. Yeah, I didn't think it was that. Yeah, because you'd run out of a ball, wouldn't you? Sorry. I have to play this, windowed quite small, so bit of a pain in the ass. My favorite straw. Because the only other thing we've got is this. I don't know about billiards. Is there something I'm missing with this? They don't in fact expect you to know something obscure about billiards to do this puzzle. I remember, now that like I'm here, I remember the reason I stopped in the middle of it was because this was getting on my nerves because I couldn't figure it out. Pool table. Can I not look at the large? No, apparently I can't. Mini fridge like the ones college students use. Usually they're full of cheap beer. That do. Alright, that's how we found out the corners. Because I have the corners written down. I think we did this one as well. On the other side of the wall. What? As you can see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlights are in front of the stage with fakes. There's some sort of lighting apparatus on the other side of the wall. About that. I don't even need to mess with it anymore. The glass in the front is broken now. Yo, Jonathan, how's it going? I said exactly the same thing you said. I'm doing fine. I'm just very confused. Very monkey. Oh, I don't have any coins left, so I can't even do the coins anymore. Okay. Place this exposed into the correct pockets in the following order: A, B, C, D, E, F. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would go into pocket B, or pocket A, and so forth. Confused and Zero Escape go hand in hand. We greet each other the same. I love it. You know a lot about balls. Help a sister out. Yo, 1L. Thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. So the balls or the pockets go. Do an blue. A. B. E.
That's not lucky at all.
Thank you for gifting us up to 1L. I guess I'm emerging from the lurk. Welcome in, welcome in. You never need to apologize. If you need to be not around, that's absolutely fair. One of two. Oh, one of two. Yeah, Vic, thank you for gifting this up to 1L. I hope you're doing good, though. I want balls in my face, but I've never actually seen them. So that's the corners. So, like, A needs to go into there, and then, like, B into there, C into there, blah, 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 blah. And then what I have is, like, I have the balls, like, in a... thing like this. But this doesn't help because you don't have colors on these balls. Pretty tough. There's some darts. Can I combine them? I do like the models. Like, it's proper 3D. You can see them in there. The cat work on fire. Crispy cat girls are much less fun. Now just one hand because I have a cat. That's absolutely fine. I live in the US. Yeah, I have seen what's going on in the US currently. It's crazy. I try not to talk about it because I don't want, like, my US friends to have to think about it. I couldn't imagine having to live there. Oh yeah. God, fucking damn. It was clearly here as part of the puzzle, but I wonder if I could play normal records. Doesn't look like it. Jukebox. Can't listen to any of the records, unfortunately. Come here, bump me out. Just a decoration. Oh yeah, I don't mind people bringing it up. I just try not to say too much about it because, like, I've been watching the last 2 days with all the plane crashes, and like it upset me yesterday especially because, like, seeing the number one reaction to a plane crash was to blame disabled people and, you know, minorities and stuff. Like, it genuinely just hurt. I know no one in here thinks that way, and, like, I work at a federal government agency. I feel so sorry for you. Well, now, I'm not gonna lie, I feel so sorry for you. I'm missing something and I don't know what. I didn't want to come out. Did you not hear about the DC crash and the reaction to the crash in DC? There was another crash last night in Philly. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna have to... It's been so long, and I don't know if I've missed something that, like, you can't see again. I'm gonna do a quick Google on this. Zero Escape. Virtue's Last Reward. Billiard puzzle. There we go, just the rec room. What have I missed? It's heartbreaking seeing what some of my friends, other agencies are going through. I'm supposed to fly out on conference tomorrow. Oh my god. I would genuinely just never want to go near a fucking plane again. like, Jesus fucking Christ. Have I the secret way out of it? Two spots, bury the table, more over the next exit door, and flip the light switch. Go pull table now, and you'll find the glowing letters in the following orientation. Make note of these letters. You goes to place each of the balls in the correct pockets. To do this, you will need to match the colors of the balls on the billiard poster to their number. What? Oh, I would never have gotten this. I would never have gotten this. Okay. Okay, no. This is fair. I genuinely was just being dumb. I would never have gotten it. So, the color of the letters match up to the color of the billiard balls, and you have to put them in based on the colors. I genuinely hadn't seen that. I would have just never have gotten that. Genuinely just never would have. Let me just quickly, A, purple, B, yellow, C is orange. D. That wasn't D. I've already fucked up writing this down. Blue. B is yellow. E is green. F is yellow. There's a continuous damage of bad stuff, so much of it with long-term damage that, yeah.
That's not lucky at all.
It's just not. It's like every day. No, the crash in Philly was a private plane, I believe, because it was a hospital thing, right? Every day I wake up and there's just some sad news. Also, thank you so much for the gift sub to the community. I have no idea who Chivalry is, but I hope they enjoy their emotes. I hope they enjoy it. It said numbers, I didn't read the whole thing. The thing is, the last time we played this game was like over 2 months ago, because I did December. And then I was really sick, so I didn't want to do visual novels until I got my voice back. So, even though it's kind of very obvious when you see it, I would never have gotten it because I genuinely... It's been so long, I wasn't even looking at colors. I was just sat there like, have I missed something obvious 2 months ago and not written it down? Two of them are yellow. Well, every ball has 2, so I'm guessing, like, one of them will be 1 and one will be 9. It was something to do with the colors, but I didn't connect it to the letter colors. Thanks for welcoming me back. Yo, 1L, you're always welcome here. Like, everyone has like their own life and their own things that they're doing, right? Like, if they have to go and do their own thing, they go do their own thing, and then sometimes they come back, and if they come back, I'm happy to see them. If they never come back, I wish them well, you know? Like, we're all adults. If I was working, I'd be much less online and around as I am now. It's only because I don't work that, you know, I can be around for people. And then, wait, no, that's the first yellow. That would be 1. And that would be 9, I think. I think I've written it down right. Right, so 4 would be A. Ah, there we go, see? B would be 9. Down here. C would be 5. I mean, I'm right or wrong. Oh, C would be 9, I think. Wait. The 1 is, no, 4 is A. I got B is 2. No, D is 2. This is the thing that annoys me, because I'm trying to be not stupid. C would be 9 then, right? No, C's not 9, C's... Oh, I get it, it's got the lines! It's literally got the lines here. Can you see it's got the lines? Like the circles and the lines. It's 13. Then D. 2. E. 6. Yeah. F would be... No. I got not, yeah, 9 and 1, the other way around. That's where I'm going wrong. There you go. Alright, so top one is A4. And then we've got B down the bottom, 9. No, 1. There we go. B is 14. No. Or C. 13. I didn't write it down. My bad, my bad. Let's retry. Right. A4. B1. B13. B2. B6. LF. 9. Coming down with something. I better catch it with my leaving for a conference tomorrow morning. I super needed to cuddle and stuff though. I'm sorry, 1L. I'll be out up to 1,500 if I don't go, and I've wasted hundreds of dollars of travel money on a flight. There's just there's no easy answer to any of this, right? And it's like, it's just a lot. It's a lot for people to have to live through. Like, all my friends online are just like, every day it feels like they're just suffering a little more, and it's just sad. Especially because there's like not much you can do, especially when you're at the other side of the world. Like, other than saying you feel sorry for someone, like there's nothing you can do right now, which you had COVID in early January, so I don't think I'll catch that if he has it. Damn. looks like something come out of the ball retrieval slot. You see down there. What is this? It's the darts. Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you try to take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang on to this then. Alright, so that combined with that. Alright. Now that we have to take the dart shafts out of there, we don't really need this case anymore, do we? Not for holding darts, no, but it's gonna take... But it's got some markings on it. You're right. Look here. It's got 3 images of darts on targets. One's red, one's blue, and one's green. It says score 91. I wonder what it means. Red. Green. Ooh. A dartboard. If we need some darts, we should get the game going. We do have darts. Let's go 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. Throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land. Those. Still see some stuff I didn't expect. I gotta find the list again of stuff shut down. I've heard some like really weird things that's like happened. Am I supposed to do it again? I'm making 91, but I think the first dart's gotta be red, second one's gotta be blue, and the last one's gotta be green. I think that's what they want me to do. I think that's what they want me to do. You don't need to use your heads. I've just got to remember how the dartboard fucking works. So the outer ring is... So outer ring is 1. And then there's 2 on the inner ring. And then there's 3 on the mid ring. Right, so we need to find 91. Must have a specific relationship to the other scores. That means... I don't know what that fucking means. Right. Guys, this means we have to math. Give me a moment. I can get the maths, but it takes me a moment. It would help if I just wrote down. We've got the 20, we've got a 6, we've got an 11, we have another 6, we have an 8, a 13, a 17, and a 7. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to think. Maybe I should just throw more dark. Would help if I just broke down for us saying, what's the score again? 91? Yeah. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. No, Cyclo, I like figuring out myself. No, I don't want to help. I just like, I like doing this game on my own. Probably wrong anyway. How do I know which? Well, I guess the dark doesn't matter. It's the fact that it's got to be a red, a blue, and a green, right? Red, a blue, and a green. You need to chill. Maybe go to the grocery store first, because then if you put it off, then you might not go. If you go to the grocery store, then you know you have chill time after the grocery store, right? Like, that's always how I do it. If I do that thing that I don't want to do first, then I know after that I can actually chill without having to worry about that thing. Making muffins for someone's birthday today. Oh, nice! We have someone who's got a birthday tomorrow. Alright, so... This doesn't help that I need to then remember what the fucking colors are. Like, fucking... hate everything. That's not even right. That wasn't a green. That wasn't even a green. And fuck you. 82, that's not too bad, especially when I'm just joking and throwing things randomly. That wasn't a bad throw. What did I throw it at? Alright, so don't see the color. Yeah, because we have. Can we actually see it? I think I have to come out. We have this. So this is gonna be important. Any like little thing like this will be important to the. Oh, there's different colors. Wait a minute. Not that it's gonna help me with math, but I think I've got something. So if 6 has to be the smallest number, 6 has to be the smallest number. 6 is the smallest number there. Green has to be the smallest number. I'm writing so much. I got it, 69. Nice. Wait a minute. So green has to be smallest. No, not green. Red. I know my colors. Red, then blue, then green. Alright. So we can make green the biggest. And blue would have to... I need to go 1. Pick up that. You have a busy day, 1L. You have a very busy day. Okay. So, whilst I think Cycler was right, I'm gonna try to, because this... No, I think Cycler's right. 23. 38. But we're gonna do it red. Because it's got to go in ascending order, smallest to biggest. 11. Blue. Wait, what? No, wait. That's not right. Get out of here. No, yeah, it would work. Would it? Yeah. Oh, this is the password. Right. Good. I can figure this out. Wait. I don't have anywhere to write the password anymore. Star. So, to get the blue one... Not the blue one. Is it blue? It must be the opposite way. So red. Reds can't go on blue. Reds can't go on blue, guys. Red can't go on 20, so the highest number it could be would be 17 times 2. Okay. What's the smallest? Why not a stick for green? I need to do this math in bigger part. We would have to... Is blue next, right? Blue! No, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. And I wonder if there are various solutions to the same puzzle. Not in this game, there isn't, no. But when you get a password, there's another way to do it for a secret file, basically. Or to get through the game, you only need one way to do it, but like there is like 2 passwords, so the final puzzle will have like a different way of solving it so that you can get a secret password, which I still don't know. The very first one, I still don't know how to do that one. I throw drum and bass would not be my first choice. I really want to play 7th Guest in 11th Hour. I watched Brutal Moose do one of them, I think. Blue. Damn. I did a math. Maybe the 24th Annakumaa. Dreamcast era. I kind of love that kind of drum and bass. It does actually. That's true. They fixed AI problem with the microscope mini game. Oh, I'll have to look into that then. That's a very old game. The original game would compute based on your CPU. I think I remember them saying that when Brutal Moose played it. Hats and darts, thank you. Tried a different solution this time, I see. Yeah, it did. Looks like it worked out. See the screenshot? I knew it was blue. Right. So we got passwords, guys. We got passwords. This one's different. A new password. Alright. Monkey. 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 Ha! Piece of cake. We have our secret files. Well, our secret files haven't been that interesting recently. Yeah, wound 1. 4th intercostal left, between the 4th and 5th ribs on the upper left chest. Stab wound. A wound caused by a knife or other sharp object. Wound margin, clean, continuous. The wound margins are consistent with a stab wound. Wound angles, one sharp, one blunt. This is consistent with a knife wound. Most knives have one sharp cutting edge and one flat edge, which would produce this wound profile. Wound 2. Wound cavity, the depth of the wound. Frequently, this will match the length of the blade used. Wound length. The length, long ways of the wound left in the epidermis. Usually this corresponds to the height of the blade. Wound width, blunt angle. The width of the blunt angle of the wound. Usually this corresponds roughly to the width of the knife blade, allowing for elasticity of the skin. Coroner. Not to be confused with a corner. Ha ha! So funny. Figure out. They're very good puzzle games. They're very, very good puzzle games. I feel like this might have been established. Maybe. The game hasn't told us yet, fictional. We shouldn't assume, you know? A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the cause of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be used colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they are actually employed by the government. Autopsy. An autopsy is a post-mortem surgery that examines a body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate even any diseases or injuries that might be present. They're also super gross. Luminol is an organic compound with the chemical formula CH7N302. When mixed with our hydroxide salt and hydrogen peroxide, it will glow blue when it comes into contact with blood and certain other substances. This property has made it a useful tool in criminal investigations, where it can reveal bloodstains that have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind the next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. What? The more you know. How actual autopsy reports look, because they probably have to be super clear about every detail. That is true. Bracelet 2. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not a part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelet, it will only come off when he escapes or when his heart stops beating. For a minute, I was like, this is giving away a plot point, but no, we already knew this, to be fair. A memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such as language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Kay suggested that an extremely painful breakup might have been a cause of his condition, but generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget, but find that to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders. Also the person sitting behind me says. Okay, so I'm gonna go on my break quickly, and when we come back, I will, for people that haven't been here and that don't know, I'll do my best to explain what all this means, but I will be back in a minute. Well, 3 minutes after a break. The ad break's about 3 minutes long when it pops. It doesn't pop yet though, because it never does.
You must wear it always.
When a woman has to ask you to please come now.
Love.
You're doing something wrong, my dude.
Love will set you free. Love means never having to say you're sorry. I realized that I loved you more than everything. More than the sunrise. I thought the pain in my soul would never heal. But you make me feel human. best part of life is having someone worth waiting for. I got lost in you, and that kind of loss is exactly like being found. Yeah, everything happens for a reason. It's something I believe in my blood. With everything happens for a reason. That also means love. And I keep on falling, keep on falling. I'm falling in love with you. And I keep on falling.
Let's just drop all the pretense, okay? Obviously, I found the passageway. I know what's been going on in this little Alpinian love nest, and really, I couldn't care less. If you want to screw around with your employer, that's none of my business.
Grace, stop!
What I'm put up with is assisting the Schottenjäger crap. I gave up school to work on this stuff because I thought it was important. I'm doing the research that Gabriel wanted, and so help me, I'm gonna be doing more than just research this time around. And I'm not gonna sit around and wait for him to call and give me permission. And if you don't like it, it's just too damn bad! Okay, fine. You do the damn research.
God damn, Grace!
Damn it.
I love being at the ocean with all of my friends and throwing frisbee to my mom and to my dad until my dad misses the frisbee about 30 feet that away because the wind
I've been cock-blocked by the game.
And I say, my bad, and he says, no.
Von Handsome literally just told me he was going home.
Like staying up late, swapping stories and listening to great music and dancing like no one's watching. And please, can someone please go to Starbucks and order me an iced grande white chocolate mocha with soy, please.
Been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
I was gonna play the same game. Same game? The same one. The same one. Right. So, for a little bit of explanation. So, this game is kind of like... It's an escape room game, but with like very sci-fi heavy story about it. So, what you're basically trying to do is you're trying to, in each room, get a password so that you can exit the room again, right? But then a lot of this is like what you need to know for the big mystery of the game. But also very often it just is drivel that really isn't important. But I read every single one of them anyway. We've got a lot of them and some of them are long-winded. Do we even have, like, something with people on it? I don't think that we do. I'm sure Fictional can tell you all about the people as they show up. Fictional has opinions. Fictional has opinions on characters. Alright, it opened. Now, shall we collect our spoils first? A map. It says floor B. The one I found in the lounge said floor A. Then that must mean floor A is on the top floor. This is also like the 50 millionth time we've done most of this, just in different rooms with different puzzles. We rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got some key cards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean these are what the announcer was talking about. Moon keys? We've got 2 of them, just like with the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one. Why? You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And the last prize. Let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. I'm finally out of this fucking room. What are we waiting for then? Yes, Alice. The only thing I've ever agreed on you with. This get out of this room. It's been 2 months. We're stuck. Was there spoken dialogue? Yes and no. Most of my clip shows for the BRB are just clips. But that was meant to be like a pretend cinematic masterpiece based on Gabriel Knight. So there were some spoken pieces throughout it, but not many. Most of it was just, playing out over the top of Youngtown's classic song, Falling in Love. Let's look right now. Time to kiss this weird-ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice to fuck you. Whatever, I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. We're back in the room. And now they actually speak. Because this game is voice acted. That was Youngtown? Yeah, it was the Youngtown game song that he hates. What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are wide.
Shall we have a look then?
Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though. This one won't open either.
I don't fucking care about Sigma's stuff. I'm trying to eat a fucking cream egg.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should go let the others know. Sorry, I'm still trying to eat. Alex and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong? Please talk a lot. Maybe I could go back to my person and dose high risk of getting sick then. But you'll get a nap in. I'm probably screwed at you. Probably are. I heard traumatic doors just now and I'm like, also that.
I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
I'd personally take the risk and go have a nap.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Anna, please talk a lot, Kay. No. Fucking bitch.
An ambidex gate has been
I had to
opened.
rush my cream egg. It's not even a cream egg. It was a caramel egg. I like this guy. He's got a nice voice.
45 minutes remain.
There's a lot of
until
good voice acting
ambidex
in this, to be
game
fair.
polling closes.
What the
Someone
hell?
else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
Her boobs are out. Her boobs have been out since she first arrived on the scene in the first game. She has no
In any
shame.
event, we should return quickly.
Of course Yarrow comes in when Alice is properly on screen again. Yeah, let's get going, guys. She's got the most well-trained nipples in the world because they genuinely keep that necklace over her boobs. Did Sam ever play this game? I know he played the first, but did he ever play the second?
Sigma? Nope. We were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go
Treatment
to?
center.
Treatment center? How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things.
I remember the pods. We've been in the pods. Good boobs, everyone. I'm pretty sure he played all three.
Look, just go see for yourself, all right? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
Should be in this one.
Let go.
Do I like chocolate pudding? I'm not 100% behind. I don't like chocolatey things in general. I eat a lot of chocolate. I literally just ate a cream egg. But, puddings and cakes and stuff, they tend to be a bit too much for me. But I like a small one. A small chocolate pudding's fine. Whitehead Personals has a good voice. Yeah, pudding D's. Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun. The label on the bottle says Neostigmine. What's this
I don't
stuff
know,
for?
but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
For a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover before she had a chance to protest. They were having sex.
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to
We
him?
found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there?
What?
Come on, that little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with you?
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes!
That's how they lost Quark. They didn't want him to see. A drug use to reverse. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that long word means or how to say it. As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Look at my little dot go! Let me run! Maybe you stink. I love you, buddy. But you smell. You smell so bad now that you've got your new food. Yeah, you love your new food though. Bear, Cabron, welcome in. Quark, are you in here? Guess not. Damn, let's try floor B then. We tried one room and then we're like, he's not here. Next floor. Means that you reverse the effect of a muscle relaxant. I think that's the point though, right? Because the drugs in our bracelet are muscle relaxants, right? Like that's the thing that's gonna kill us. So I guess it makes sense that he's got that one. Have a good lurk. Whatever you're doing, 1L, I hope you have a good rest of your day. As best of a good day as you can. Did you know about Titanic and knowledge fields and Einstein or whatever? No. Please bring up a Wikipedia page and tell me about it. Temioji's team took the red door. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Blue door. Oh, I need to bring my blankie up to my other shoulder. It fell down and that shoulder is now cold. Back in the fucking rec room. Is he in one of the suits of armor? Quirk? Where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere. What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well, let's head back to the Floor A warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Yo, Avia, good morning. How are you doing? You haven't missed much, because I spent an hour talking, and then we came back into this room. That's where we were last time we played this game, and I only literally just got out of this room. You have literally missed nothing. It took me an hour to get out of the room we already did an hour of last time we played this game. It's been a bad sleep night. I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure to go get yourself some coffee. The only thing that's new is that Quirk's gone missing. We're trying to find Quirk. See, me and Fix, same brain length. Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
Guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah. No clues or anything.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Himioji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared, and the mood suddenly changed. No one likes Dio. Dio has not had a single decent thing happen to him.
Guys, come here.
Or because of him.
What are you standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
You could... This is what gets me when people rush in and do that. You could literally just tell them why you want them to follow them. It would take so much less energy to be like, we need to go here because, come on, follow me, than be questioned because you're just shouting nonsense at people, you know? Oh shit. Oh fuck.
No.
Ow.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. This is the first time we've seen, Luna died, right? Luna's never died. Like, well, I mean, there was one where we all died, but I don't think Luna's ever died, like, at this point in any of the stories, right? No, not the boobs. That's a rabbit. Oh no, Boobs is dead. The only character I care about. Alice is dead again. I don't think we've ever seen Luna die to this point. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them!
Who?
Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Can we look at this injection gun? Because we know one person had an injection gun. Can we double check that Dio didn't kill these people? Yeah, that was different. This is definitely different. Think she should stop being so overly dramatic. Walk it off. Yeah, those boobs need some exercise. She'll be fine. She's got the life-saving boobs. She shouldn't die so often.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Yeah, that necklace would definitely not be covering her nipples if they were fighting.
Then were they
Also,
killed
this is
somewhere
actually
else
different
and
as
then
well
brought here?
because usually when Alice dies, she dies with a scalpel, right? She kills herself with a scalpel. But this is actually a proper knife that she's been stabbed with this time. This is a proper full-on fucking knife. And he found them. I don't trust him. Attempt mouth to boob resuscitation.
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
Yo, to be fair, the blood won't be on her nipples because the necklace saves it, so, you know.
I guess that's true.
Blow in through the nipples and you'll be fine. I thought it wasn't there. Yeah, I genuinely thought like we'd get a close-up and we'd see the scalpel. Like he did not say like it was up to the handle in there, but I just thought it was gonna be the scalpel. But then we got to get close-up and I only just about saw that it was actually a black-handled knife, which I don't think we've even seen a knife really in the game yet.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
Well...
Do you think that Zero Senior killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer. I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
Play him at his own game, guys. Play it at his own game. There's another person and they were dead. There could be a second person we don't know about. There could be. But the injector gun is the one thing, right? Like, I think there is another injector gun because it was in the infirmary. But if I saw the injector gun on the floor, I'd be like, all right, well, Dio, please show me the injector gun in your jacket that you took back off of Clover, you know? Let me see that you definitely still have your injector gun so I know you didn't kill anyone. But it's moments like that I know usually come up later on, but it infuriates me because I'm like, it's such an obvious thing that like I feel Fee would right away go to, there's an injector gun on the floor, can I see your injector gun to make sure it wasn't you, the person who found the body and who had one in his jacket pocket, right?
All players, please enter your votes.
Too smart for the game. Well, he took two.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, Any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally. I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this
yes,
round.
It does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
Why? The kid is literally his grandkid. Well, I guess they don't really know that, right? This is the other thing, is like, we've got to remember the things that, like I at least, need to remember the things that we definitely know for sure 100% in a different timeline, but not necessarily in the timeline that I don't remember we're currently in. I don't remember what we know in this timeline, I just know it's a timeline.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot?
Oh, so this is going to be us versus Kay as well, right? Because Alice was with us. So we're going to have to do betray an ally against Kay. Again, for people that weren't here or don't remember, we always ally first. I don't think the game likes that we ally first because what's the word I'm looking for? It's not the word I'm about to say. Most of the time when I ally, the first ally doesn't make sense because the game wants you to betray first. So, very often we get a very weird ending. Often, that's the word. God, how did I forget often? I kept wanting to say obviously, and I was like, it's not obviously. Jumentus, I like that word.
How do you explain Alice?
But it's like very often we'll ally, and then they'll be like, well, you did this when you betrayed. Then you'll go and do the betray, and you'll see whatever happened with the betray, just to come back to the ally side, and then being like completely oblivious to anything else. And I'm like, But that's just genuinely what happens when you've got games like this. Like, it can't be helped.
She's
really.
playing against Kay, not me.
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
True.
We should take their bracelets with us then. Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm.
Oh my god, Dio, stop. Sorry, I'm not reading Sigma's side because I'm eating still. Not anything good, I'm still eating crap, but I'm eating.
You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice. No! I'm not going anywhere.
Fuck you, Clover. You're gonna leave anyway. You always do.
I can't just leave her here.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you'll automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course. But Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
See, when it's me that these things happen to, they tie me up in all sorts, right? Why aren't they tying up Dio? Why do we never tie up Dio? I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quirk? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
True, but how many points do you have? As I recall, you and Clover choose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
I bet you he does, though. How do you want to bet he does? But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why's
Isn't it
that?
obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once! Once that happens, it's all over! It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Precisely. Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said it.
2 number 9s, number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip, for number 7, 2 number 4 5s, 1 with cheese and a large soda. Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything. Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by
I would
yourself.
never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
Yes, I've seen it at least once!
Especially knowing that, if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Yes, I've seen them let Clover leave, I've seen them let Alice leave, I've seen them let everyone but me basically leave. Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
Kay is now basically fictional. But I still think he's gonna betray me.
Closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too. Let me in!
30 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
I might actually have to burst this cyst later. I'm very confused by the statement. What, that you're basically, or Kay's basically you, because you're the one that keeps saying they should all work together to get out together, which is true. But that's, I think, the first time anyone's actually said it in game, which makes Kay basically you. Does anyone have a big failed to load module thing below their chat box? Well, I mean, I just did that in OBS. I had it a month back to get cookies, cash, and it's gone. Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still have to make my choice. Would he really choose to ally? If I choose ally and he chooses betrayal, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until
Thank you for the help, Wow.
Closes.
I hope that helps you, Cabron.
9, 8, 7.
I'm literally 6, in here on my own. 5, why am I taking so
4,
long?
3,
I'm sure they just
2,
paid this voice actress so much money that they had to pay this out every time very slowly. I'm telling you, he's gonna betray.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
With game. Fucking told you guys. Didn't I fucking tell you he was lying? I fucking knew it. I knew it.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Oh, Quirk also has 9 points. Temioji. Betray. Well, Luna's dead, so it doesn't matter one way or the other. I guess it makes sense because, like, with Luna dead, it doesn't matter if her point goes down because she's already fucking dead, right? Thankfully, they all betrayed, so they're all stuck on the same. And yeah, it doesn't matter one way or the other for Alice because Alice is dead. Though, Jesus, I mean, Kay probably wouldn't have. No, he might have done it. We wouldn't have. Well, we would because I always do it first. I don't know what I'm going on about. Captain Quirk is in this game. Welcome in. Well, I was going to say Povey then. Welcome in, Sean. Welcome in. I decided to take a long shower and relax. You deserve it. You deserve it. Generally, do not worry about coming here and saying hi or anything, Dogma. You take the day as slow as you need to take it after yesterday. Alice is dead. ABC, Alice dies quite often in this game.
Please check your bracelet.
Alice dies quite often.
Bracelet points.
Well, I'm saying it just because I want you to know you have had a horrible, horrible couple days, and then you got rear-ended, and you got a funeral later, and I just want you to make sure that you're looking after yourself, you know? That's all I'm saying. Make sure to look after yourself. Don't you shush me. You and Leo shushing me all the time. What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
I did. I just hung out with Reagan most of the day. Went out with my mum and brother last night. Going out with my dad and stuff today. Nice. I hope you have a good day. It sounds like you've had a wonderful, wonderful birthday week. Time. Yeah. Because you're nearly 30, and that's when life goes downhill. You've only got like another 4 years, Sean.
I apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
Well, but he's not going to just leave us.
I apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
What? What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with the speed and agility that belied his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay! God damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. You see, the thing is, Clover and Fee have both, when I try to go out the door, become superhuman ninjas and nearly killed me. Why can't they do the same with Kay? This is what I was saying at the beginning. I get that we can't go out of the door because at that point, like, why would you ever go back to try another route? You've left, right? Like, we have to be the last person to go out because we're the main character. But it's always weird how everyone is kind of like a ninja, but then someone else leaves and they just can walk out, you know? They just walk out. Balky and Robon, they're afraid of gun. Well, he doesn't have a gun, for a star. Oh, look, you can see that Tony's playing Helldivers. Look at that. Imagine we had lost more than Kay. But this is the thing with everyone, right? Like, Tenmyoji's gotten out. Clover's got out about 8 times. I think maybe Luna's about the only person that hasn't, but Fee's gotten out. Dio got out once. Like, so many people have gotten out, and no one's ever even attempted to stop them. You know, they just sit there and stare. But the minute it's me, everyone is a superhuman mutant, right? Everyone's a superhuman mutant. Dio had the bow, and he did try. Again, if that was me, though, they would have saved the vial and killed me. They've literally, in one timeline, cut my hand off, guys. You're missing the point, is that when it's me, it doesn't matter what I have the upper hand with. They murder me. They've literally murdered me once. That fixed it. I'm happy to hear Shin is very smart. He knows. He has a lot of problems with the channel points, actually, don't you, Shin? Our plot, we don't have any fucking armor, full stop.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's just the fact that very often they don't even try. They just stand there and like, how could you do this to us? But when it's me, they're like, fuck you, you're not going anywhere. Because it's the attitude as well, right? Like, when it's me, it's always, you're a fucking evil human being. Everyone else is like, oh, why would you do this to us? But the minute it's me, it's like, oh, you're fucking awful, let's kill him. My bonk blood is bork? No, I just have different blood. Oh, you mean on my face? Yeah, the one on my face is gone. I don't know what happened to that. I probably fucked that up, though. But yeah, I changed the blood splatter to actually look like blood splatter. It doesn't look like blood splatter, it's ink splatter, but I didn't have blood splatter on GIMP, so... I think I do have blood to go on the front as well. I just haven't uploaded it. Danganronpa blood. Nice purple blood splatters. Why did you do it? I trusted you, Kay.
3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger.
I was about to say, who's the third, but it's the old lady, right?
Decision, really.
It's the old lady that's the third one. I keep forgetting about her, even though they say her. God damn it, Kay.
I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Hey, wait. He didn't even turn around. It wasn't even his ending, guys.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
The nonary
Thank
game.
You for your participation.
You're dead again. He just backed out like a fucking psychopath. Could you imagine if he just walked out like the middle fingers in the air like, fuck you?
Have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I wish I could draw well, so I could draw that, like, Kay just leaving with middle fingers in the air backwards through the door, and everyone's just stood there, like, mouth open looking at him. That, exactly like this blowjob face that Dio has.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
Oh my god, it's always my fault.
There's no point to blaming him now.
Technically was my fault.
Yeah. It's not like we can open that door again.
Ah, damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence, staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now was to hope Kay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice Luna, the old woman who had killed them, and where had Quirk gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. To be fair, it was Dio that was blaming me, and Dio's an asshole. Game over. Alright. So that's where we were. Oh, we're close to the end, guys. So we'll come back here. This is the AI room, the AV room, and then we'll come down here until it blocks us off or we get an ending. This looks like it's the only one that would have a second escape in it. No, there must be other escapes. We'll do a jump. What was the skip button? There we go. Yeah, like most visual novels that have like you could go back in time, when you see anything that is the same as before, and this will be important for when we do the other bigger, like this is a small branch that we're going back down, but when we're doing the bigger ones, it will be we can skip a lot of dialogue, and we will be skipping it because it just saves time.
Results from
and it
round
very often
2
isn't worth actually
of the
fucking
Ambidex game
reading either.
will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
I'm surprised no one mentioned that Quirk got 9 points as well, though, right? Oh, he does betray on both sides. I'm happy he betrayed, because very often what they do is they have you betray then, and then the other person ally, and you're meant to, like, feel bad because you betrayed. So I'm quite happy he stayed betraying, which just shows that Kay is a bit of an asshole. Because I think he betrays in nearly every single round in the entirety of the game. It's very few and far between when Kay, even as a pair, will ally with people. And he very often usually makes it out like the other person wanted to do it. But this just kind of proves that Kay all along might be like all calm when he talks, but he genuinely is playing the game to get out. This VTuber is so British, so brave, and so inspirational. Welcome in, Desmond. Don't know about that. I am very British, though. I'm extremely British. So, you pick betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything?
I could ask the same of you.
Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP,
okay.
I would not necessarily leave
K. Yo, Tiff, welcome in. I hope you're doing better than the cat.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
I know you don't. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem
Then
likely.
You do not trust me. No
Well?
need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me. I'm alive, I can say that.
Indeed.
I'm happy you're alive.
Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh? If you just picked Ally, I'd have 9 BP right now.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Ew, nobody likes you, my dude. You have done nothing to make people like you. Like, even when I'm having to ally with him, I don't want to do it, even though that's my path. Like, Theo. Theo just is a dick in every fucking sentence. He really is. So, you chose Betray.
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Dicko. If only you'd been naive enough to pick Ally so it could betray you and make you closer to death. Not only that, like, literally Clover and Fee had that conversation in front of him. That Clover had to come and vote to stop him getting 9 BP. Or had he might have left before then, actually. I can't remember. Whoa, nobody's saying
Maybe
that.
you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Also, is any voice echoing? Because I vaguely saw that it might have echoed, but I don't know who it was.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys
Now that you know, it's okay.
are required to
Maybe
open
I made
the
a noise
gates.
that set off my microphone. The problem I have is my monitor is so much to the left of me that I don't very often get to see the microphone levels until like something's gone down. Kemi, I think I could take a kid. Ads in Dicko, thank you.
There is no
If anything
set
does echo,
limit
let me know.
on
I'll just need to
usage
like
of the
put my
star keys.
volume down a little. I don't know. I'm not technical minded, Jonathan. I know nothing about my monitors other than one of them is a HDR monitor and the other one's not. It's a cheap one.
The Ambidex gates can be opened
Mainly 'cause
as
both of
many
them got
times
bought,
as
like-
the players wish to open them.
I bought them both because the other ones they replaced broke and I never had the money to really buy them. Though to be fair, I think Fictional gave me some money towards one of them. As many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
All right, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the 4B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
We don't often become solo, do we? Like, I don't think we've very often been a solo. We've always really been paired.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What
Say
color are you?
something.
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pair.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Oh, fuck. Then what color is Quirk?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
I hate how the magenta looks nothing like magenta, but solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
Yeah, when you're in a big group, the murderer's not gonna really murder everyone, right?
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance. What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off two of your participants halfway through?
But then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah. I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
Are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
Fuck you, Dio! Right, we're going into an ad break. I will be back in a moment. Bonnie, fuck off.
Oh, he did. There he is.
Fuck. Triple fuck. Huh? Fuck. Hmm? It has been 20 years since I had to do this amount of math. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this once. I'd rather have hexadecimal. The algorithm. Eventually I stopped making videos, guys. The rest of my life was mid. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hate video games. I hate video games, guys. I hate them. I hate them. You are a fucking cunt. You. You. Yeah? My attempts at cheating have not proven fruitful. In fact, they've just... Get away. Stop that. Walk. Come back to me. Fuck it! Where's the EMF? I don't know how to do the EMF. But I've stolen its spell! Yeah, bitch, you cry those English tears of you fucking English whale, you. On the top? Oh god. Did it! Fucking did it!
Blurk 99, tell us what you think about clowns.
I just wanna hunk them all! I wanna hunk them all!
Oh. Wow. He's become a professional. Wow.
Honestly, this is pretty cool. We can use this when
Oh,
we're
fuck.
dealing.
Wow.
Well, that's awkward.
I think we were clapping a
I'm
little
sure he had a
close to
punchline,
it.
but
Hear all the farting again. You. Yeah.
So the problem is I'm stupid.
Well, we knew that.
Just that, you know, not even a pause, just like immediate. We knew that.
Sorry, did you want me to wait a couple seconds?
Yeah, it would be nice.
Alright, let's do that again. Say your line.
Problem is I'm dumb.
We knew that.
Thank you.
That you it always is with fictional.
Oh my god, this is the dancing pickles.
Fictional, did you really want to do that? Fictional's dancing pickles. Fictional had dancing pickles. Did he kill us all?
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
This is how Dio ever got laid. Someone looking at him with this disappointment. Wouldn't be my first, but ah, yes, I'll take him. Your dancing pickles, your dancing pickles.
The hell?
We all know you love pickles.
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
Alright, Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all gone, they're all done. Let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
See you later then.
Thank you for 2 months of despair. Only played 999. What the hell happened to Clover?
Clover become a cave woman. Clover become a cave woman. If you ever plan on playing this game, Cultist, I will warn we're very, very far into the game. Not that it matters much, but, there's no avoiding any kind of spoilers in here. But welcome in, and thank you so much for the 2-month, resubscribe. How are you doing, Cultist? There's no one in the infirmary. We're back to me not being able to say infirmary again, guys. No quirk, no killer, at least as far as I can see. Resubscribe. That's my version. A? Yo, Candle, thank you so much for the 27 months, my friend. I appreciate you. I appreciate my wife greatly. It's good to see you. It's good to see you too, Cultist. I was gonna say something else and my brain just went completely blank. It's good to see you, Cultist. Hey, Candle. I don't know why my brain's gone. Like, they suddenly just died. I was gonna say something, and my brain has died, and it's not recovering. I am a dead bear. But yeah, so I'm gonna continue with the game because I don't know. I'm staring at OBS like an idiot. If you could see me right now, I look like an idiot.
Well, there is someone here.
And like meh. Oh yeah, I was gonna say yeah. Please don't spoil yourself because I really like this game. I really like 999, but I think the ending of 999 I didn't like so much. This one started off on a weird like foot, but I genuinely think this one I'm gonna like more by the end of it maybe. But genuinely don't spoil yourself for anything for this game because it's such a good game. Like they're good games. They've just got like they try to be a bit more clever than they are sometimes, right? That's my problem. I did not like the forced romance. I did not like the forced... It wasn't even just the forced romance. It was also, like, our personality shift at the end as well because of the forced romance. Like, the whole, get out of my way, I'm gonna do anything, and, like, knocking over two of the smartest people in the game to prove you're better than them and stuff, right? And, like, then right at the end, when he's like, I want some answers, and the guy gives some answers, he's like, I don't want to listen to you, shut up. And I'm like, God fucking damn, I wanted answers as the fucking player who just spent forever in this stupid game. Let me have some answers.
Technically,
there were just some weird things at the end of that game.
The old woman.
Oh, yeah. She was lying silently on the bed, furthest away from us. If it weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. I'm on or it should go at some point. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. Cum stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute. Look at her wrist. How had we not noticed that?
Clean.
Yeah, for some reason, there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes. It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner? Can you just look at your wrist and
raise a good point.
Compare it?
Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Red cum stain? Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or something? Or some. Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? Because I'm an idiot. Oh, she looks like she's in her 40s. That's not exactly pension claiming. Apparently it is for streamers though. Look, it's exactly the same width.
That would mean...
She's one of us. She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman,
I've had a wide watch before, damn dude. I only ever have wide watches, to be fair. Okay, something wrong. But I also mainly have male watches as well. She had one of those festive bands that work like your ticket. Oh, I love those ones. The festival bands. I said festive, not festival. I have a bunch of them somewhere from the wrestling.
None of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
And they're like, what could it be? Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No way. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened. Again, I love these models as well for the characters. The models are really nice. Especially Kay's. I really like Kay's design. What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible
it feels so weird telling people we're like right at the end of this game when we haven't played it for like 2 or 3 months, right? So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words. But in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
You know,
So
this
that
is
they
making
could
Kay
participate
seem
in the
more like a
nunnery
fucking
game, I
murderer
imagine.
because
I suspect
Clover
the
was
killer
unconscious
someone who
the
was not
entire time he
originally
was in
intended
that
to be a
booth,
participant.
and the old woman was
For whatever
found
reason,
in his
however,
booth.
they
So
were
this is
willing
just
to go to
making it
great
seem like
lengths to
Kay
ensure
is
that they
gonna
were.
be the bad
To
guy.
that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
I wonder why she removed her SeaWorld entry bracelet after she spilled jam all over her. Can't get the bracelet dirty. They might not let you back in.
Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it. You can wipe blood off. Can't see!
Right.
You can't see! The bracelet! You
Sigma,
can't see his
please tell me
bracelet,
you're
guys!
kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off.
Thank you,
Only
Kay.
a fool would walk around with a bracelet
Yo,
covered
Ninja,
in
welcome
blood.
in. Need to take it off to wash it? Exactly. So you're
Yes.
saying they cleaned it?
Have you discovered something?
Okay, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh?
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see.
Even if he's a
That
murderer,
could
I
very
still
well
like
work.
Kay. I don't think
We
it's
should
gonna
have
be
everyone
that
gather in the
obvious,
rec room
right?
That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We've still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. You alright, Scoops? Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
I think I like every character in this game other than Dio. Alice has like moments. I think we went down the wrong path to like Alice to begin with. But Alice has had some pretty decent moments since then. But Dio never has a good moment. Dio is the only character that just playthrough after playthrough after playthrough is a jerk. And I don't think he's Zero or he's actually going to be the main bad guy. I just think he's a jerk. I think they just embraced having a jerk in the game. There's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's take the door on the right first. That would be disappointing if he was. And again, it's too obvious, right? Having the jerk be the bad guy all along. Like, well, yeah, the jerk was the bad guy all along. Huh? What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quirk, not look at a workbench. Look at the work... Sigma, no, look at the workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay. How's it going over there? Kay? Can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw you were staring at something that appeared to be safe. To be a safe, even. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it.
Was
Yes.
it? Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Fee, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on the store says this is the Golem Bay, however.
Golem Bay? You're saying they didn't go here? What is a Golem... What is
I
a Golem
believe
Bay?
that is
I've
the
never
case.
heard of that before.
Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open the safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes,
Look at
and there
the
was
other
another
things.
unlocked
There
door,
is
wasn't
something that you could get. Oh my god. Let's get moving then. This really creepy room we know no one went in is open, with a safe open and things around, and we're not gonna look at it. Sigma, I hate you. I hate being you. I want to strangle Sigma. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there two rooms on the other side of the green door? I don't know, it would have been really nice if we looked at the other room. We could talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quirk might have hidden or small holes he might have escaped through. Am I confused at I'm back to being angry at men. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see in.
Shall we open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Quirk! No. Oh no. His bracelet, it's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
But what? I quickly pressed a finger to Quirk's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. Quirk has 9 BP. So someone's trying to escape.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
Guys, be a bit smarter. I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. Guys, please, stop being stupid. Dio's probably got it. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when you died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
He actually said when our heart stopped, which, you know, you can do in other ways. Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quirk here and put him in this pod thing too. Listen, they were dumb about the old lady's bracelet, I know. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? Why is he gone?
Well, how would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
No. I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll close the pod's cover then.
You've only been here long
right?
enough to see 2 characters with missing bracelets? Yeah, sure. Currently there is only 2 with missing bracelets, and then there's 2 that are dead, so we have another 2 on us. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's gonna be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
He'll be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
Oh, could you imagine waking up in one of those things and it's locked? But if someone locks him in, he's screwed.
Yes, that is what I said. But you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. Expect someone to roll up their sleeve and reveal half a dozen bracelets on one arm. What's up, buddy? Oh, I know what's wrong with you. It's because you're meant to be fed at, like, 2 o'clock and no one's here. And I don't know what to feed you, so you're not getting fed. Lie down. Go on. Lie down. He's definitely dogging right now.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
We found the thing we were all looking for. I explained to them how we found Quirk in the treatment center.
I see.
Our face smile was really pretty. I think I was too much hating B to notice how pretty her smile is.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. Show me your bracelets! You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. This order was too slow for me. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What was in there?
Nothing
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows? Do we have luminol? In one of the rooms we do, yeah. In the room that I was stuck in when we started the game today, because I left it 2 months ago. No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in, pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were standing.
Whoa, whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fee,
Our
please.
bracelets?
Yeah. I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you're really gonna make me explain this.
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fee stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah. Just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across the 3 of our wrists.
Ugh. Cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fee's bracelet is clean. So is mine, of course.
That leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for this.
Why do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove you're innocent.
Well, like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Just show me your arm.
You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
No, you fucking don't. As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
I was about to say, if Kay doesn't stop him, I'll be so angry. He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All 3 of us leapt at Dio. Oh, this is animated. That's pretty cool. I knew it. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of... a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fee what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. He still could have killed Alice or something, right? Right. Oh my god, he's actually doing it. Hey, just grab his arm. I can't let you do that. We have a reason to hate Dio now more than before we do. The sexual tension is this scene. This is just the start of their porno, guys. Don't worry about it. I'll cover up when the dicks get out. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
Perverts. Isn't that why you're part of the community, Lau? Isn't that why you're one of my mods? Not the porno, but the fact that he could have got Alice's blood. Oh, never mind, he just admitted, yeah.
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
You've also shown that you're willing to lie, my dude, but we'll wait on the killing so
Ron,
far.
I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Why would I believe you? Just admit to murdering someone.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
Bunch of perverts. But where would we
Is there
put
a room
him?
we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
I don't know. That just feels mean. I wouldn't want to put even a killer. I wouldn't like to lock them in such a small space. That just, I don't know. Something about that just. I know he's a murderer, but like I would hate that myself. I wouldn't want that on someone else. Oh yeah.
Hey, wait. I'll be good. I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Ron, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white doors open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go. Let me go.
Did he kill... No, he killed the old lady that's only 41. He killed the old biddy.
God damn it!
I think the thing is, Alice probably 100% killed herself because Alice is one of the two characters that always contracts, what's it called? Is it Radical 6 or something like that? Whatever the name of the disease is, Alice always is the second person to get it after Quirk. And she always either attempts to kill herself or actually does kill herself. And she's always in that position, just usually she has a scalpel and not an actual thing. So I do think Alice killed herself. The big question is what happened to Luna. But Luna could have done that to herself. That could just be like one of those, like, you know how the movies and stuff have those drugs that make you, like, basically dead, but you're not dead? She could have had something like that. She was too buxom for this. She was too buxom. Luna got injected or something. Yeah, she got injected with something.
Told you assholes to let me go. You can't do this. Stop. Stop. Please stop.
And she's a nurse, so, like, if there was something that could, like, stop her heartbeat for a little while and bring her back safely, she'd be the one that would be able to do that to herself, right?
Please. No, you can't.
Good. The porn happened off screen, guys. We didn't have to see it. We just had to hear it. That was the sound of Dio orgasming. In his pod he goes.
Open this fucking thing.
No, but there is in games and in TV shows, right? I'm just spitballing stupid shit because, like, I don't know. I just don't think Luna's dead right now. And I don't know why I don't think Luna's dead. I guess because Luna's never done anything. Like, there has to be a path where Luna does something. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like there has to be a path where Luna actually is the bad guy or does something wrong, because she just seems like a nothing character right now. Oh yeah, in game, sure. And adenosine does that IRL, but it doesn't last long enough. It is pretty fucking terrifying. Everyone that's had it is like, no, ever again. I could imagine. I wouldn't want something like that. Dragon Luna, Monkey D Luna. Stops all conductivity to the heart for a few seconds to get it back to beating. That sounds terrifying.
I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so. Boy, Dre, I can boy, Dre.
I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Why would we let you out? So, I guess we figured out who the murderer was, and we found Quirk.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
You should still take them and squirt them with luminol because there's still the possibility there are other murderers out there, you know? I do feel it's too obvious to have Dio be a bad guy, though. I was literally just about 10 minutes ago saying I don't think Dio's gonna be a bad guy. He's just gonna be a jerk. But obviously I was wrong. Huh. Looks like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man, now we've got to go look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
50 minutes.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet.
Jerk and bad guy are not mutually exclusive. I just think it's too obvious having the guy who is always being a dick be like a secret agent to Chaos. Like, I don't know, I guess it ties in with the Luna thing, right? It would be interesting if Luna had been the murderer or something, because she's such a nothing character other than that. Like, she's genuinely the nice character, but sometimes she's just like too nice, which is one of the reasons she's my pick for being the main bad guy, because she genuinely plays the game properly so that technically everyone would get out if they played the game like Luna plays it. And it could be one of those, like, jigsaw things where she's like, well, I gave you all an option or the opportunity to get out together and save each other, but you picked to kill each other all the time. Like, that's not on me, that's on you. That would be interesting, but having Dio just be a bad guy, it's like, well, yeah, obviously he's a bad guy. He's literally never done a good thing in the entire game, you know? And it's like, if K ends up being Zero, well, yeah, we didn't see his face. Obviously, he's got to be the bad guy, you know? Like I don't know. I don't know. It just feels so obvious. Isn't it a bad thing? It just, I don't know. I would have preferred it to be like someone else, you know?
Why don't we wait a little longer?
Someone you don't think is going to be that person. It obviously can't be Feet. Well, Feet could be Zero,
well, we know
I guess.
They're on their way back right now.
He knows a lot. Kay and I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Oh, yeah?
Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is.
Pretty much.
I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no! We won't be able to go through the secondary door. Who would be pairing up with Quark?
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the Cyan pair.
Who's the Cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
Well, what's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. The primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know.
That's against the rules, I say.
But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero's senior?
How dare you
It is a
break the
possibility.
rules? How dare?
It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
It's still just speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Dio's nuts. Joke's on you, he doesn't have any. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
We haven't been to the pantry yet. You don't know that? That he doesn't have any nuts? I mean, Avia's here. We can set her on them. Bull Ripper that she is. Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs. Dio deserves it. He is a murderer. I love the fact that I'm like, Dio deserves to have his balls ripped off, but he didn't deserve to be locked up in a tiny little tub thing. My priorities on punishments for murderers are all over the place, guys. Don't lock him into a pod, but rip his balls off. Wow, acting like you're not one of the perverts, Lau. Acting like you're not one of us. One of us. One of us. No one here either, huh? Tenmyoji loves Scott so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could have actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
No. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I'd gotten so used to the suit, I'd kind of forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? You still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When, Dad, you remembered that? What a time to be throwing a pun in. Did it just pop out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke. This is serious.
So sorry. So you remembered your father,
Yes.
who your father was. What about your mum?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
Kay stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older.
Guys. 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 They literally drew baby K in baby robot form with a little 0 in his hand. They drew baby K. This is so cute, though. It's so dumb, but it's so cute. Look at him. Look at the baby.
That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working, but the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought, I would be so happy. So for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working, and as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for a mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, okay. I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. But when he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. Oh, his robot's got all banged up. Look at his robot, his rabbit. Look at his little rabbit. Robots don't do this. He got a little big-ass head. Is Chucky from the Rugrats? A rabbit, yeah. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life. Then he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He'd never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of his lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person, but I refused to answer her and locked myself in my room. You can talk to a robot and it will respond, but in the end you're still talking to a machine, not a person. If that was what I'd wanted, I'd still have the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment, I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. Firstly, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof, If I was gonna eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. So a priest and a rabbi walk into a bar. Who keeps putting brass? I have bras on the mind, guys. That must have hurt. Who keeps putting bars in the middle of the street? The priest, it could have been Alice. The priest looks at the rabbi and says, your name is Timmy now. Imagine a proud mother being like this.
Are you ready?
100% yes. I couldn't remember the last time I'd shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while, every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, right, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Oh, is she the old woman? Was his mum the old woman? 4 years passed in the blink of an eye until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. Adds in sadness. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have had to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death. I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she come to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps, I thought, I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I'd been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue in his... Oh, we're a clone. I was stunned. I was furious with my father and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor and with it the entire facility, but she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she'd been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She'd given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I'd had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy, normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. Coronavirus. I watched more of the video than I thought I would, aside from lack of approval. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So, you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh?
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Temioji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. Unless he's got the Radical 6. I don't think they necessarily really know much about Radical 6 in this one, because in this timeline, I believe Quirk didn't faint and we didn't learn about it or something. Because that's why Quirk went missing, was because he was still alive, and, well, not alive, he was always alive, but he was still, like, conscious. So I don't know how much, I don't remember how much about Radical 6 we know in this timeline. Kicks robot to get up. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Fee. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
Yeah, I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn.
Yeah.
Where's Kay?
He's in the
You
lounge.
decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answers, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in. Boom, 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 boom.
What's up with him?
Right. Ad break. Ad break. Can you die in this? Am I gonna die? That would be a yes. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, that killed us both! Kick armor. You don't have a violent nature. I have an extremely violent nature. I am a bear. I will kick everything. Ya da 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 da. Oi. Yit dit 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 di. Oi. Ya da 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 da. As I was listening to that, I was fooling. I'm in and instantly dead. I'm in and instantly dead. What the fuck is that? He's gonna get the win. Persistence. But he is hella fucking awful against anything that's not going to be super weak. He is gonna get the win, I say. He is gonna get the win, I say. Fucking dead. Fuck you, you bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Operation, yes, easy clap. No reason shit. Get out your shot. Oh no, never mind, I'm dead. Bastard.
He went after Kudu instead of me.
Where's my gun? I'm American. I deserve to have a gun. I want to shoot this woman. Hey, guys. No! 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 Is it red and blue I need? No, it's red and yellow, isn't it?
Oh, you need blue, but you need yellow as well for the end of
I just hit that man in his dick and killed him. I dick killed him, guys.
What is?
The troll. Oh my god.
Oh,
there you go.
alright.
That's why this is what I've been waiting for. Nice.
Tanking.
you asked me tanking.
Oh my god, you see that?
Like, this is his final words. I'm tanking.
Fictional. The golf balls aren't that hard. I mean, they are hard, but they're not that hard. You're making this much harder than it needs to be, my friend. I'm hoping my commentary is helping. Sorry, I've only just got back. I don't know what game you were looking at, Dogma. Okay, so it's 5 o'clock now. I promised myself I'd start stopping streams at 6, but I'm getting really into this. And we might go to 7. So the pre-show for the Royal Rumble starts at 9 p.m. my time. Oh, that's Valheim. Valheim, the Viking survival game. It's a decent game. It isn't one of those games that I can't play unless I'm playing with someone. I'm pretty sure they have that. It's a decent game. It's a decent game. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, so I wanna go for at least another hour. So the Valheim kind of sucks, especially if you don't like the crafting stuff as much as well, or like the building the buildings and all that. Valheim, Valheim. But yeah, let me concentrate. I want to go for at least another hour, if not 2 hours. But then I'm gonna have a shower. I basically just want to have a good deal of time in the shower so I can try to sort out the cyst. The Royal Rumble starts about 9, but that's just the pre-show. And I don't know how many matches or anything of interest we'll have in the pre-show. The actual Royal Rumble starts at 11. And we're definitely going to be watching it at 11. Fictional, even if you're dying, you're still watching it at 11. Even if you're dying, you're not getting out of watching it at 11, right? I don't care if you're dying or not. So, yeah, basically what I'm saying is I'm going to go for an hour. And then if we're doing something interesting in an hour, we'll go for an extra hour. But we're not going to go further than... That would be 7 o'clock. Our definite cutoff point is 7 o'clock. And then anyone that wants to hang out and watch the Royal Rumble tonight, you've got a good few hours before even the pre-show starts to go do your stuff. Then we'll hang out and watch the Royal Rumble. It's only like a 4-hour-long pay-per-view, but it's quite fun. Like, the Royal Rumble is basically you get 30 people in the ring. They come out, like, you get 2 in the ring at first, and then they come out every, like, 2 minutes after, and they throw each other out. It's a very fun pay-per-view to watch. So anyone that wants to watch it will be watching that. I come and watch, hell yeah. It starts 11 p.m. my time. As I said, 9 p.m. is the pre-show. I will be in a voice chat at 9 p.m. But you don't have to be there for 9 p.m. As I said, I don't know what's happening on the pre-show, and it might not be interesting. But there's 2 rumbles, because they do the women's rumble and they do the men's rumble. The women's one looks quite empty this year. They haven't really announced anyone for it. And the main attraction for the women right now is basically the champion, and she's not going to be in it because the champions don't go into it. But the men's Royal Rumble looks like it's going to be fucking amazing. But yeah. I think it's like 6 p.m. around that time. I know America has like 5 different things, but 6 p.m. at some place in America. So somewhere around there. Most people know what time it is roughly from 11 p.m. UK time, so I don't know why I'm trying to give you an American time. Don't even know what American time that is. I just know 6 p.m. Guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Right?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Huh? How are you feeling?
6 p.m. EST. I knew it was 6 p.m. somewhere. I knew it was 6 p.m. somewhere. What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Wow. Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden, I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game, and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely 0 sense. The more I try and figure out any of it, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole nonnery game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't even know anything about you, Fee.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's
I'm
not
just
it.
like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
It's 6 p.m. here right now in the only good time zone. Fair. Well then, they should have the Royal Rumble on now for you, shouldn't they? Can you... Leo, can you tell us who's gonna win the Royal Rumble so we can put bets on it and become millionaires? 6 p.m. in Dogmaville? That's what I'm gonna call your area now, Dogmaville. Everyone can't lose the Royal Rumble. She trailed off. You heard that, right?
Yeah. It came from the hallway.
Everyone loses. Don't do that. What? You don't want to be lumped into Dogmaville? I'll have you know, Dogma is my favorite person in that time zone area, okay? If a meteor crashes down and destroys the place, everyone can... That is actually true. The meteor would be the winner of the Royal Rumble. Whoa, don't start a war. Let's go have a look. I want to start... I'm having so much fun. I'm so happy we we come back to this. I'm having so much fun today with it.
There's nobody here.
It's heartbreaking that Avia has to work weekends and we can't play this again next weekend. Maybe they got on the elevator.
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Oh, that answers the question. Heartbreaking indeed. No one wants to be in Florida, Bourneville either. Most of our... Oh, that's good to know, because that means March will probably get through the rest of this game and all of... most of the third game as well. After we finish the Zero Escape games, we're going to go on to Danganronpa V3, because that's another series that Evia's been watching me play that she quite likes. And then after that, it'll just be random visual novels. I was born in the Pacific Northwest, thank you. Cursive, you can stay in Dogmaville. Oh yeah, Cursive's in your time zone as well, right? But the thing, I guess Cursive could be joint my favorite, because it's kind of a pun, Dogmaville, right? It's kind of a pun. Let's go. It's only Avia that the joke was aimed at. We can find ways around it to insult Avia. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Tomio Giacova probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them, but I don't think they'd hurt Quark or Dio.
Are you sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. Roger's his own country? Fuck off with that! Definition of poetry. Dogma, if you're not careful, you might lose a life right now. To spend the past hour shoveling snow, is it that bad for you, Cursive? God damn. We headed to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Let's go. I hope you get a lot of rest over the weekend, though, because you sound like you've had a super tiring week or two. You sound like you need some good relaxation. I'll never be nice to Dogma again. You got 4 inches of snow last night, damn. If we were neighbors, I'd have helped you out, buddy. Dogma is the neighbor that would go out of his way to help if he liked you. If he doesn't like you, he'd probably shoot you. Those quirks sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. Well, that's upsetting. There's a good personification of me if I ever heard one. I might just spent the whole day doing nothing. Genuinely, like, honest to God. Fucking deserve it. Oh, hey, he choked on an almond. Oh, Dio's dead. So, he's dead.
Check his pulse.
V. I don't think I need to check his pulse. It was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead.
Look, the oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
And that means he sophisticated. That's it. I can't say that word now because I'm just going to say sophisticated. Sophisticated. Every day, joke's on you. Every Tuesday, leave one random object on your porch every day. You said you wanted to strangle Sigma earlier. Did you strangle Dio by mistake? Obviously. I get my, you know, low class? Why am I calling them low class? My bottom tier men mixed up too easy. Thank you, MC. Bless your heart for that comment. It's part of the mystery.
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who? This is genuinely the, like, most dangerous, like, we've never had people actually going out of their way to murder people in any of the routes so far.
Look, you should go tell Kay about this. Come on, let's go!
Without waiting for me to follow, Fee turned and ran off. I took a deep breath and followed. Everyone had a... They did. Fee and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about what we'd found, how we'd found Dio dead, and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. There we go, I got it out that time. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Temioji. Or
There's
Luna.
also Quark.
What? No. That's impossible. Are you suggesting Quirk woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did, though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
Doesn't stop what Kay said being true, though. I'd not be surprised if he or Luna are the big bad. Yeah. Wakes up, commits a murder, goes back to sleep, refuses to elaborate. My kind of kid. She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh crap. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Is what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Fi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
No, there's murderers! There's a murderer on the loose. Don't split up! Do things in a group! Then none of you can die!
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets. Those Alice and Luna's.
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
I was gonna question how you could get a big bulky bracelet like that in your pocket, but then I remembered when I was a kid and I used to stick my CD player into every pocket available. You know, big bulky CD player going into pockets it was not meant to go into. Let's split up, gang. Not nearly as effective as splitting up. Risk first, reward. Reward is more death. Shit, they're not
Maybe
here.
they did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Kirk's bracelet? Or what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fee. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quirk, and I are the only people still alive in here.
Lay off. I want to believe they're alive, too. But...
We heard a noise and turned.
I apologize for keeping you.
Did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why?
I
There's
can't
no
say
point.
for sure, but if I were to guess...
Yo, Sam, welcome in. How are you doing, my mate? My man.
Doors have
my
opened.
mate. Oh, buddy, oh, pal.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh, no. Shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys
But
like
if you
that.
stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah! God damn it! This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Mate
The
man.
first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurine. I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
I got an achievement called Open the First Lock. Wait, what? What does that mean? This was the first lock this was the first ending we were meant to get, guys. Of course, the antidote. I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit. Can you turn off, like, these things on Steam, though? I'm starting to get fed up with getting things kind of semi-spoiled for me through achievement. Can we turn off those pop-ups? I'm guessing you can. Stay here. I'll be right back. I bowed out the warehouse toward the treatment room. You can turn them off. Well, when you have a moment, can you DM me how to turn them off so I can turn them off? Pending number 1. So yeah, basically what just happened basically meant we had enough, so this ending would have stopped. We would have stopped and had a lock, but because we had enough information from other areas, we were able to break the lock automatically. Some of the flashbacks were from other playthroughs, just for people that don't know about the game or understand what just happened. So, like, you have to go through the different timelines to get the information to break the locks, so that's what just happened. I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please still have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it. Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
1 minute? Shit. I spun around and shot out of the treatment center.
Three, 2, 1. Chromatic doors closing.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soparol. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor. Thank you, Leo. I appreciate it. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with the tuberculin. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Wouldn't you all be in the same position? Kay and Fee lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injector gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I gonna choose, Fee or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Fee. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay, I missed that. I'm sorry, Kay. Always have those notifications off, yeah. I summoned up as much energy as I could, and I dragged myself toward Fee. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with neostigmine. It's a type of whatever inhibitor. It's the antidote to the muscle relaxant.
Why did you pick me?
Because I can't use the injection gun on Kay. I'd never get through the metal.
Why didn't you inject yourself?
Heh. Guess you got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind. It really didn't either.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
No. Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good, Fee's gonna be alright. But Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. Open. There's a hole in there on the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in
You could
there...
open up the suit and take the mask off.
Wait, then he... But when could he have... How he'd gotten it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor, and he had. Holy shit, then that would mean Dio's killer is... I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Hey, wake up! Come on, talk to me. I grabbed his shoulders and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around, through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. I bumped into Fee and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you. Or we saw your armor, I guess. But then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Fee and I noticed something was up. Once you got back to the 4A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you could enter through the rear door. These rooms really need to be, like, marked on the map, I feel. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Kay, wake up. Something's happened. You pretended to wake up, very disorientated and confused. Well, what is it? Come on, Kay. I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes. Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important.
I told you it was the old woman. I told you.
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, you saying?
I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Whoa, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. You cannot forget.
Forget? It wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering something for more than a few seconds?
If you see a lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. M-I-L-K-E-V-O-L-I.
Where the fuck is my pen when I need to write something down? I've had it all day. Here it is. Milk. Sorry, I was writing that down. Milk overly. So I wonder, is this whole facility the place? I'm guessing so, yeah.
This will open the second gate.
Because we already know from another line that this is where Radical 6 came from, right? This was the facility it came from, I think. So I'm guessing his dad was working on Radical 6. Or do we know that? We know it's a bunker, actually. Never mind, I might be getting like 3 or 4 different things mixed up. Never mind, ignore me. What the hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. What? No, that's impossible. That face. It's my face. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. Second drug. Tuberculin. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally. So are we a clone too? Are me and Kay both clones? Because we know we've got a robot arm, right? The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness. Oh, we got a credit scene, guys. We got a credit scene. Right, we're not gonna watch it though. I just wanted to make sure it definitely was the credits and not gonna have like a thing. So that was Kay's ending. So we've seen Kay's ending. All sorts of different, all sorts. That was quite cool though. His ending so far has been the coolest one. I remember Tenmyoji's being sad. I don't even remember what Clover's was. Alright, so that hasn't helped us with any other ending. So we can go down this path. Alright. We picked blue, so we're going down the opposite of blue. K is our father. I don't know, this game isn't that smart with the endings. What happened? What did I miss? So we learned that Kay grew up in this facility. Kay is a clone of, I'm guessing, the guy that made Radical 6. Wait, this is going right to back to the beginning. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again, guys. I do this like once or twice. I'm an idiot. Give me a second. You have to double check, press it, not press return. We've been through the blue. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
I cannot allow you to do that.
God damn it, Kay. We don't have time for this.
Choose a different door, please.
He stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. I didn't think I could force my way past him, and I knew I didn't have the time to try. Shit. There were 2 doors left for me to choose from, but which one? Alright, we gotta go through the green door. Yes. So, Dio killed the old woman. The old woman is basically Kay's mum. Not that Kay had a mum, but she was the woman that came in and acted like his mum. So we found out that Dio killed the old woman, but we don't know why. We don't know who killed Luna. We don't know who killed Alice, though it's a good bet that Alice killed herself, because she always does. Temioji and Clover also went missing. They could also be dead. But we found out that Kay actually has our face, which makes it feel like we might be a clone as well. Especially because we don't have, like, a proper arm, right? We don't have blood. Like, our blood was cum, basically. So it could be that we're just a clone, or that we're, like, cyborgs of some sort or something. But yeah, that's what we learned in that. We don't know who killed Luna or Alice. The old lady is Kay's mum, and she was killed by Dio. Dio was sent there to kill the old woman for reasons he would not tell us. That's about all we know. And me and Kay have the same face. Alice, Luna, the green door.
Right. I'm coming.
I'm coming. They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. Does that make the character a ball? Wait, I don't think I get the joke. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. B, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Temioji carried Quirk through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2, 1, 0.
Oh. Cum is stored in the balls, your blood is cum. We are a ball. We are a ball sack, to be fair. Well, I don't think Kay has a brother, because as I said, Kay and me look like we're going to be clones of the guy who created Radical 6, because we know Kay is the clone of the guy who was in charge of this research facility, and we look like him. So I'm guessing because they were doing this research, Dio was probably sent to stop them or something. I don't know, but he was just sent to kill the old woman.
Chromatic doors closing.
We could be the bad guy, guys. Have we thought about us being the bad guys and we've just wiped our memory or something? They have false memories in Danganronpa as well. It's cum metal all over. Didn't cum metal come about because of this stream? Dio was the assassin we never asked for. Yes. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
Cum metal, I think it was sooner. Maybe. Fucking cum metal. Oh my god. Goddamn cum metal. That was also a thought I had. Yeah, because, like, if he has the same face as us, I mean, we'd have to be older though, right? Like, the actual guy doing this has to be older, and we look 21-ish. Not 21-ish, maybe a little old. No, we're 31, aren't we? How old are we? Oh, I don't fucking remember, actually. Never mind. What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Oh, we're doing stuff with boobies again. Guys, you're getting so much boob for your bucks. Huh, look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh? That doesn't make sense. Why would just the one on the right open? How'd you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on. Don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
I don't think any man can go soft on you when you've got your tits out like that, Alice. Just gonna say, I think every man has been hard since the beginning of this stream, and it's all because of you.
Come on, Sigma, let's go.
Galum Bay. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
She found our secret. Secret? That was a secret.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes. They should be somewhere in this room.
All right, let's get to it. We're in, guys. We're in another room, a new room. Where's the robot? This robot wasn't here. It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead. What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. So you're saying it needs a power cable? Oh yeah, look. Chevron block. What is this? It looks kind of like a hexagon if you flip one of the corners in. I mean, technically it is still a hexagon, but what is this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil. Maybe like we're not necessarily just clones. We're like cyborgs. I guess we'd be androids at that point, wouldn't we? What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy. What? Any way you look at it, it's not at it. It's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. I can't imagine it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin. A robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or something like that. These people, they're literally the dumbest. The dumbest fucks I've ever seen. Huh? There's a button up here. Then maybe you should press it. Right, here goes. Oh no, the Terminator's here. Fucking hexagons. Look, its eyes. They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? A robot-y thing. It's been powered on, but it hasn't done so much as a twitch. Then again, it's not like I want it to twitch. I want it to twitch. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Well done, me. This kind of looks like a stage. Yeah, like the disco. Really? Disco? What's disco? Who knows? Not me. Alice showing her age. Okay. That's a battery. Thin ones like that are usually used for notebooks. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes in this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let me see. What if this key is completely rusted? No wonder it won't turn. Does a key being rusty mean that it won't turn? Surely it would be the lock that would be rusty, right? Damn it, I guess it's no good. The key's too rusty to turn, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Whoa, anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to us. Okay. Maybe I could... What are you gonna do with that? About this? Nope. Are you serious? But is this because I've got something in my hand? Maybe I could try hitting something with it. What would you hit? What's going on? Maybe there's something in here. I don't think so. I don't understand what's going on. Pushing down on it didn't seem to do anything. I don't understand these jokes. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Maybe it's a clue. Yeah, let's take it. Okay. forgot how turning is a pain in the ass. A doctor coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. But what? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you all bashful. You could be cute when you're embarrassed. Thank you. Is that a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. Okay. White jacket, huh? Oh, look. There's something in this pocket. We got another one. There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the label. A name tag. Harold. Harold. This name tag must belong to a Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back of it. Right, Harold. ID. Name tag belongs to someone named Harold. Something's written on the back of it. Okay, don't look at the back of it then. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What did it say? Come on, a big red button on a plate with a black and yellow stripes. It couldn't scream, don't press me, any louder if it said, don't press me on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it, we'll hear a soft hiss and then the room will start to fill with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little... Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. Pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us off in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. But I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to start up. Lower part of the control console. There's switches and dials everywhere. They all make absolutely zero sense to me. I want to look at this. There we go. Oh, wait. Let me... A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kind of hard to see in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Is that a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Wait, you're holding it right now. Hurry up and plug it in. I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Perfect. I guess it's nice that we plugged this radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it in? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe we can pick up transmissions from outside. Right, I'll see what I can do. What? What? Was that just gonna always happen no matter what you press? I don't know. Did I get it right? What was that noise? Look, the monitor. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system then. It looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. I don't think we need it anymore. There's a monitor turned off. That's okay. I've got the blueprint stored up here. Pretty old keyboard. It looks like it's been used quite a bit. Confused. Nothing happens when we try typing on it. Alright, Oh! Oh, well, I just managed to accidentally get this right, so there's that. Yo, welcome in, Warted. Warted. Yeah. Do you remember the blueprint thing we found? Yeah, I do. There was a red X on it, wasn't there? Exactly. And don't you think the spot that X was indicating was right about here? What? You've forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. The X on the map was indicating something in this area. What area? Like, it's... Yeah, it's like... Here. I thought it was like on the other side, but it doesn't seem to like... Can I not like look on the other side? Nothing's happening. Let me... Oh. I'm out for popping in to say hi. I hope you're having a good day. Avia's threatening to kill herself now. Starship shot in this row. We'll probably need to find something to fill it. Do I have to combine? Oh yeah, combine. Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah, it's the same shape and everything. Or maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. It looks like this box is a little too big to fit. No, I don't get what that's gonna... Don't die, Via. Don't get what I'm meant to do here. Like, the X looks like it's on the other side of this platform. This is where we came into. There's no point going back out. Yeah, okay. What was that? I wonder what it's making. Whatever it is, it doesn't sound like it's working right. Some kind of sound like it didn't have enough juice or something. Bunch of switches and buttons here. I have no idea what all this stuff on the screen means either. These buttons do. Probably shouldn't press any of them just to be safe. Covered in switches and buttons. I have no idea what any of them do. Can I look in the drawers actually? I never looked. Ah, there we go. No good. It won't open. Is it locked? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole there, so we should probably get it open if we find a key that fits. Here we go. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. It's probably locked. I don't see a keyhole though. Alright, I'll combine them, okay. Ah, no response from this tablet. Is it broken? Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I'd bet that's where the batteries go. Tablet. There's a slab on the back that appears to be held in place by screws. Damn, doesn't look like it's the right key. Oh, I knew that. Wishful thinking. That's there. That's still there. Does this have anything? Besides the room, have a long platform that looks kind of like a stage. Oh, I was in the middle of an ad break. Sorry, guys. I've got so into this puzzle, I didn't even notice. Oh, wait. Maybe we put this rusty key in the oil. There we go. Here we go. I'm not going to stop either. I'm so into this puzzle. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah. Let's have a look inside then, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. Might as well have a look then. A bottle of detergent. I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Alright, combine that. And combine that. So you put the battery in there, huh? Yeah. Still doesn't do anything. Maybe you don't have enough. Enough of what? Do I have to spell it out? Batteries. Look at the indentation there. I'm pretty sure it can hold more than one. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Fair. That's the other key I need. Yes, it worked. Now open it. Hold on. No need to rush me. Alright, and that's for this star. Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah, from the middle drawer. The middle drawer, huh? Aha, okay. I'm actually very smart. Thank you. I don't believe you, but thank you. I should take the compliment, but I won't. Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. Well, what the hell? Something's coming up from the ceiling. Those are... One of them is wearing pants, guys. You see that? One of the robots are wearing pants. Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. Robots. Oh, are you gonna use that detergent to clean up the oil? That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is gonna be enough. You need something to wipe it up with. And how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be... Well, I'm getting the pants. Guys, we're gonna go and de-pants a robot. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, it looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something. Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something. Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa, damn. Way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it. This so-called hose. Goddamn, my chat right now are taking their pants off. Just for Alice. Are you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Ah, Luna, I haven't done anything yet. He's still decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your finger so you could see how old are you? Ah, you two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off, huh? Here! He didn't have a hose, guys. Oh, someone else is holding something. Here we go. Oh, my second battery. Here we go. Combine. Oh, hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe. Probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password. Alright. I don't have the password. No good. I can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. Alright. I thought this was actually a platform for robots. For ribbons. Okay, here goes. Gonna wipe up the oil with the boxes, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. 1, 2 OB. Bold of you to assume we had pants on in the first place. I mean, Leo has called you all perverts a couple times today. 1, 2 OB. Good. Looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up. A-O-Z-I. No. No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. 1, 2 OB. Oh. This came out with the robots, right? Yeah. Got pipe running out of it toward them. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. Oh, okay. Okay, let me just give this a quick try. Oh, it's one of these, okay. Okay, so it needs to have the 35. Oh, fine. $65. I'll stand on that. You should stand on that. So we got 120. Right, where's my phone? Let me get my calculator out. Let me get a calculator out. Right, so that's 85. I don't want 100. This is gonna just end up being way too much, yeah. Hmm? There's no other way to get to the check, right? Or is it just gotta be like, let me just find fucking... Oh my god. Alright, no, I'm doing this wrong. Don't worry, I'm doing this wrong. Let me rethink this now. We can't use the 100 because there's no way to get to 120 with just the 100. So the 100's out. $95. And that would go back to 35. Not gonna be too much. Oh, I'm 10 away there, guys. 10 away. That would have been so cool if I got that with that, but I was 10 away. There's no way to do that without having to use the 60. That's 65. Oh, I can have multiple paths. That's a good point. Let's turn these dials away so I'm not looking at that. Alright, so we can have multiple paths into there. That's 75. Let's just go around in a circle. No, I can't go that way. And that's too much. That's too much, guys. Oh no. I was so close. For so long. Sorry, I was doing calculations in my fucking calculator. Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. Hey, what the? Sorry, that was the most boring thing you'd ever have to watch from me. Is me trying to calculate fucking math equations. Calculator, my calculator. Reboot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, whoa, what was that? I'm not sure. Better to do what it says, though. Better do what it says. Announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here, go for it. Alright. And there. I've just put 35. Did it work? Ah, look! Their eyes! Eyes? Oh yeah, look. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Hopefully that, okay, so this is gonna be... Oh, wait. So... Okay, and what's the... No. Right. Ooh. Yeah, I know. Alright. And we go to the poster with the eye. The beacon. Alright. Okay, that doesn't look like I've got that one right. Try it the other way around. What? That doesn't look right either. Maybe I'm just like... Maybe it's the other way around, so... That would be no, then... That would be nothing there. Switch it. H. Oh! Beacon of Hope! Okay. Boom! You did it, Sigma. You got through the login. Beacon of Hope. How optimistic. Sure, sure. Look at the screen. Is this the password for the safe? Alright, well, I fucked that up. I didn't write my password down. But I also need another one. Oh, not memo. So how am I gonna do the other one? Oh, I guess I know how to do the other one. It's the simple switcheroo, right? So R EM nothing. I N I S the N. Oh, that's not an E. There I am. N C E. Okay. REMINISCE. Reminisce. Ah! No, where did my pen go? It's just rolled off there. Let me write my other password down. Good work, I'm impressed. What's our prize, I wonder? The screen's changed. Right. Sun, moon, star. Huh, this looks different. The symbols have changed and they're in different places. Oh, is this where I want to go? But I hate the rooms. Oh, just let me move. There we go. It was embedded on the table, but the door looks like the same. Probably works like the others too then. We just need a password to open it, right? So... we got our gold file. You did it. Good work. Well done. What is the attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. What have we got? Keep going to memo. Golem. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them, but why they create is without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. A golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. Golem. One of the golems found in the nonary game facility is discovered lying on the maintenance table in the golem pit. Is this a spoiler that he's gonna come to life? My yellow card. Hook model. His product ID is GTM-CM-GOLM. He has to be referred to by the last bit, which of course, Golem. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like Golem anyway. On a side note, GTM-CM-GOLM stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model. Number GOLM. Chinese Room. The Chinese Room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversations with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but that it would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question, how can we know that human minds are not in essence Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding? Sim theory, guys, we're all Sims. The Turing test. The Turing test is designed to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior, first developed by British mathematician Alan Turing. The test has 3 participants, a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine, and if the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Fee mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she was referring to that. Okay. Supplementary AB rules, and we don't need that. An acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electronic Machine. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in this facility, however, have their own software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them has also been given ABT created by Zero Senior. Incidentally, ABT is short for artificial biological tissue. So we're one of these then. We're all androids seems like a plausible theory at this point. Yeah. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self clearly resides in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized that what would prevent humans from doing the same? If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then there's actually any such thing as free will. Because this robot wasn't on the table when we come in here. So are we being led to believe this robot gets up and kills everyone? I'm not going to be happy if the secret files spoil the game, though. That seems like a really dumb thing to do. Here you go, guys. Oh, it opened again. I wonder what's inside this time. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First, we've got a map. It says floor B. The map we found in the lounge says floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be key cards. They have a picture of the moon on them. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? Why? You're a solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a no. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Yeah, we've already read these. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game, regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We only got 2 things left. What's this thing? It looks like some sort of plug or key. I guess you insert into something and twist. Did you see anything in here that it could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in there? A key. Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get out now. Awesome, let's... Wait, what should we do about the plug? Fine, I guess I'll hold on to it. I doubt we need it, but you never know. Sounds good, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. The lock for the door. Right now it says lock. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. We did it, guys. We did it! In less time than it took to do the last room, which took us like 2 months.
Hold up, Governor.
Was that you, Luna? Then Alice?
You honestly think a voice that coarse could come from a throat as fine as this?
Then... that was me, mate. Oi, over here.
They actually gave it a Cockney accent.
Sigma, look! What is that?
Oh, blimey, that hurts.
Okay, honest to God, the fact they spoil that is kind of shitty, really. I guess you're not meant to read the secret files, but when they give you a secret like that and give it to you, you're gonna read it. So they just, like, ruined their own surprise.
Ain't right for a fellow's back to feel like this.
Oh god, it's Leo. Leo, you've turned Cockney, my friend. It's a robot.
And it's talking.
With an accent.
Can't help it, Flower. Didn't choose to talk like this, not by half. Now, Alice, darling, do I rightly recollect you characterising my speech as coarse?
Of course.
Well, that's right, cruel it is. You really think I asked for this? See, they figured they'd give us all a, what you call them, personality.
Personality. They're going for the Ray Winston. They're not getting
Some
it.
tosser thought they'd give me this one.
Phil Mitchell over here.
Right, I tell you.
So what the hell are you? If you're a barrel maker, I'm an astronaut.
Right you are, me old son. Right you are. Well, go on, have a butcher's, mate. What do I look like to you? Robot, you say? Well, nearly there, but they call us golems round here.
Yeah, it's starting to get very Texan, right? It's meant to be Cockney because the thing calls him Cockney, but at times it just goes very Texan.
Golem? Oh, I've heard of golems. They're sort of monsters, I guess, from Jewish folklore. They're made from clay and they look like men. They're supposed to do whatever their master, or creator, or whatever commands them to do.
Texas is in London?
Well, aren't you a clever bird? You are, of course, correct. The Golem of Myth is a clay creation that moves under its own power.
It's definitely it is, isn't it?
Oh,
it's really
spelling's
weird.
Different, though. The original blokes are spelt Golem, but me and me mates are Gaulem.
Oh, that makes
That's
sense.
an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. The truth to tell, it's a bit rubbish when you write it out all like that. But I figure they wanted to make sure they had the Golem thing in there, you know? What with us being robots and all.
So, should I just call you Golem?
That don't seem quite kosher. After all of me mates here are golems too. I couldn't very well call all of you lot human, could I?
You could. I would allow it.
What should we call you then?
No, not all market.
Well, we've all got a project ID, and they're unique. I figure that's as good a name as any.
And your ID is?
GTM-CM-G-OLM.
That's
Whoa.
way too long. We can't remember that.
What? You taking a mickey out of me? Never had a problem myself. Right then, let's just use the last bit, shall we?
Golem?
Golem.
Come on, man. That's just Golem.
Well, I'll be buggered. Can't say I ever noticed that before.
This is
Sure, it's a
so
strange
weird. I
coincidence,
don't
isn't it?
like this. I like it. I really like this. But I don't like this after we had such a, like... You said Alice starting a little bit ago, right? But we had such, like, a tense
gentleman
section,
can't say something
and now
nice
we've
to
got,
a
like, a
pretty young
robot that we
bird,
know's
eh?
walking around the place. No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is, you called her Alice. How do you know her name?
Oh, she ain't the only one of you lot whose name I know. I know who you are, Sigma.
Like a Conker's
and you
Bad
too,
Fur Day
Luna.
character.
I'm right familiar with all 9 of you.
How?
You don't know? Oh, they got cameras all over this place. Well, then again, the lenses aren't much bigger than a screw. And they're all hidden away, so I suppose I can't really blame you for missing them, you know? Now, as I was saying, there were these cameras, you see. And
There were the
all
cameras,
of the
you
data
see.
they record gets sent off to the mainframe in real time. So, I just gave the main core a ring, got those videos, and now I know everything
Cool
you've done.
camera.
Does that mean...
It's super goofy. It's
You're
so
Zero
weird.
Junior?
It's such a
Brian,
weird thing to
are you
have in the
being
middle of the
serious?
game.
You gotta be off your box if you think I'm Young Master Zero. The Young Master is a right proper AI what supervises all the electronic bits and bobs in this place.
Even the
My
music.
own self, and those with the misfortune to be like me, are more akin to computer terminals who are merely borrowing a little bit of the central core.
Cockney D's nuts. So golems are kind of like Zero Junior servants.
No, not quite, Governor, not quite. I'd say me and me mates here are more like arms and legs, right? Now, you lot don't have brains in your arms and
Well,
legs,
he
do
said,
you?
well, I guess if we're all
course
gonna
not.
be robots,
Right you are, missus.
then yeah, I guess it could
All
be. But he was
sorts of
talking about
nasty in your
Zero
elbows
Junior,
and
which
that
is
lumpy
the
bit on your ankle was all packed with brains.
bunny.
Well, we're like your arms or legs. The Golem seat of consciousness, so to speak, ain't in the head. Fact of the matter is, it's not anywhere in the body. Which makes a fellow wonder, where is it?
In the mainframe?
Spot
Going
on.
to the mainframe.
So that part of me what thinks is in the mainframe. Everything this here body sees and hears and what have you, that all gets sent back there. Then the mainframe does some sort of computery jiggery pokery and comes up with some decisions, and those decisions beget commands. Now those commands are sent over the wireless like whoop whoop whoop, and eventually my body picks them up. Finally, those commands cause actions what move the various bits in my body. That's why this thing's like a computer terminal, you see. The body's just an output device of sorts. If we were talking about one of them personal computers here, you could say a golem's kind of like a monitor, right?
Huh? Oh, wait a minute. Then wouldn't that make you part of Zero Junior?
Well, I suppose you could say that. What with us sharing the mainframe. But I don't know shit all about this game he's running. That part of the mainframe's locked away from the rest of us. I'm an independent core. Zero and I are
This
two
is like
different
something out
blokes.
of the Discworld, just suddenly like plopped in the middle of a really serious game. But it also means in the other timeline we had a robot running around the place. That's the case. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own. How do you know?
You sure, Governor? I watched you cross your arms just now.
Huh?
And you're frowning and your forehead's getting all wrinkly. Do you do these things on purpose? Well, when you crossed your arms, were you thinking, right then, let's cross them, shall we? Curl on down then, mouth. Oh, and eyebrows. I'd be much obliged if you'd squeeze in a bit. There's a good pair of blokes. That's what you was thinking, innit? No? Didn't reckon so. I figure you did all of that subconsciously. Ain't no man on earth who says to himself, feeling a mite nervous, I'll just twitch me leg around a bit, you know? Who's thinking real hard about something and says to themselves, well, I think I'll just give the old loaf a scratch, that'll help. How's about when you reach for your tea? When you turn a page in your book?
Oh, he's very fucking cocky. He's talking about tea, guys.
The pear on that bird you fancy. Yeah, the list goes on, me chums. But all of those things are your subconscious at work. Now, true, when part of your body does something, it's because your brain said so. But that don't mean your conscious mind is involved. Fact is, it can't be. If your brain had to deal with all the piddly bits of living, it'd make you balmy.
That's literally out of a
Discworld
Discworld
young
book.
master get along. You got it all sorted now, chums?
Then you're saying that Zero Junior is the central part of the mainframe, and the golems are like his hands and feet?
Righto! Blimey. Guess I shouldn't be talking about such heavy rubbish, eh? My shoulders are all stiff.
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff?
And you said your back hurt earlier. Are you just messing with us?
Yes, I did. And no, I ain't. Me back is a right mess, it is. Last maintenance check, they just left me here. I've been on this bed here for years. The lubricant for me joints is all gummed up. Every time I move, it hurts.
I'm so confused.
But why did you wake up again after all this time?
Why do you think, Huv? 'Cause you lot turned me on, is why. Especially that other missus over there. Right you are, Governor.
Can you come with us?
They
then?
went there with
The
a
others
robot.
need to see this.
No, I can't, and more's a pity. I can only go as far as this cable here will let me. I got internal batteries, but they're knackered. Matter of fact, that's why I was here for maintenance in the first place. The same goes for these other blokes too. Of course, they ain't connected to a power cable.
Me back
like
is a
I am,
bloody
so
state
they
it
aren't
is.
going
Right
anywhere
apples and
anytime
pears,
soon.
crumpet me bagpipes and Barbara Windsor. So, you aren't gonna answer my question.
Huh? What question is that?
Do we have a question? I asked you how your shoulders could get stiff if you're a robot.
Right.
We're a bit
so you
rude.
did. Not sure why you've got a bug up your arse about that particular issue, though.
Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but... I'm just curious, I suppose.
Curious, are you? Oh, that's a good word, that is. A good, powerful word. The kind of word that will set any robot's heart aflutter. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Just lend me your lords and peers for a tick. So, how can a robot get stiff shoulders? And what does pain mean to a robot? Tell me, Guff, you ever heard of the Chinese room?
Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into an explanation. Did I, like, save in the middle of this? Oh, thank you. I think I'm gonna end it here, guys. And we can get back to this conversation next time we play it. Because this just feels like it's gonna go on forever. He doesn't seem like he's ever gonna shut up. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Right. I just got given food, so I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna have a shower, and then I'll be in voice chat for good times. They're in Baldur's Gate. They're in Poppy's Playtime. Where have these guys been going? I just pressed the wrong button. Sorry, give me a second. Yeah, 6 PM is when it actually starts. Before that, it's just gonna be people talking a load of shit, basically. These kind of seem nice. Let's rate these people. They're playing Mario, so we'll go and do that. Night Mask, nobody's gonna sleep. Well, no, because the Royal Rumble's on now. Go to bed, Shin. Yeah, Shin, go to bed. Have you thought maybe you should go to bed? Yeah. Go to dinner. Dinner. Take care. I hope you all had a good day. I will see you all tomorrow. As long as I'm alive. We're going to be doing some Like a Dragon. And then Monday, again, as long as I'm alive, we'll be doing Locomotive. I was going to do that anyway, not because Shin told me. As I said, I will be in, voice chat after I've had after I've eaten and had a shower. So go give these this new friend from the YouTubers thing some love. They are astrologer slime VTuber. There you go. They're doing some Mario and Luigi's Bowser's Inside Story. This food you're eating is gonna be... Wait, you are gonna be eating is because of me. I don't understand. War Raid?